It's starting soon. My break has started. Break has ended.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Tree Fox. Hey, Kernai. Hey, Ray. How's it going? I did, in fact, lock in and finish the art for the line art, at least, for the typewriter last night. I did a little bit of collapsing into a heap, and then I locked in. We still need to do the flowers and, like, all of the colors. So, there's that. But the typewriter itself, at least, has the line art done. Is it fully accurate? No. It was never going to be. Family ordered pizza yesterday? Ooh. What kind of pizza? What kind of toppings, if you got any? I feel like I don't order pizza out a lot. We just get the frozen stuff. The one you had was Meat Lovers? Ah. I've always liked the Veggie Lovers one, but I always have to pick the olives off. I can't eat olives. They're gross. They gross me out. Which is funny, because Naka really likes them, so anytime we get toppings on pizza, he gets olives. And I'm just like, keep them on your side! I don't want any! It's okay, he picks all of the onions off of stuff and gives them to me, and I pick all of the olives off of stuff and give them to him. It's symbiotic. Yeah, nothing really happened yesterday except for the part where I locked in and finished the line art. I did find a new YouTube channel that I really like, called 𝊈Chill. It's this guy that, like, shops around for, like, cheap, broken e-waste and then tries to repair it. So, like, recently got a bunch of, the Zune MP3 players and tried to see which parts of them actually work and which ones don't. Like monkeys picking bugs off each other's backs? Ew. Gross. Oh, I'm never gonna look at an olive the same way again. I already don't like them. But yeah, I was watching people repair a bunch of old, defunct broken technology while locking in on line art. I also watched there's this video I watched of a guy who took one of those, like, Samsung flip phones, like the Z Flips, and modded it into its own custom case with a BlackBerry keyboard. Like, hang on, I'm gonna find this video again because it was so interesting. I copy the link. Also, the editing in this video is a very specific editing style that I find, I don't know, just it's a smidge pretentious, but, like, also kind of charming. But that was one of the videos. This is not the 𝊈Chill. Hang on, let me find the 𝊈Chill guy that I was watching as well. Here's 𝊈Chill. I think, I love, that is such a clever name. Very cyberpunk of them. I approve. But also, I think it's cool that you have the knowledge to do that, and also the hand coordination, because I sure as shit don't have the hand coordination for that. And also good use of e-waste. Cool projects. But yeah, I was watching those videos last night. I was watching the I modified my phone video and the eWastelander channel last night while I was working on line art for this. The line art drove me a little bit crazy. Let me show you. I also need my pen. Oh, hi, V-Hand. There we go. So this part I know is inaccurate because over here, I literally just copied and pasted one of these rungs, like 70. I don't think this is the correct number of rungs by any means. It was just what I could fit. It was just what I could fit. They're also, when you get over here, I did not redraw them in correct perspective, and I don't care. Because when you zoom out, it's fine. It looks fine. For some reason, this bit, oh, I'm gonna seize. Why? No. I don't wanna. For some reason, this bit with the little, like, slots that go out around in, like, a circular formation, for some reason, this specifically kills the man. This broke me. I should be able to... There we go. You can see the time lapse for it. Let me figure out where... Yeah, the part where I did the rungs, I was trying to figure out, like, because it's a circle, but it's in perspective. So I'm like trying to draw. Hang on, can I zoom in on this? No, not really. I'm trying to draw, like, with the circle ruler. I'm trying to draw a circle and it's just not happening because the circle ruler can't go in perspective. So, like, what I ended up doing was drawing, like, I tried that and then I tried putting that in perspective and it didn't work. So what I ended up doing was drawing one line and then rotating it around in perspective as best I possibly could, and then I, like, erased the top part. It broke me. This broke me. Also, I had to then extend the front part of the typewriter because it was too short. Is Electric a little guy? I believe so, yes. I believe that is a little guy. If not little guy, at least good boy. Stream delay. Stream delay nerfed your jump. But yeah, the bit with the rungs, all of this, and then also the keys. Thankfully, with the keys, I literally just copied one of these things because they're round keys. And then shuffled them around. And then for the underside of the keys, for, like, the levers? Key levers? I literally just drew some lines and then erased anywhere where they were underneath the keys. I was like, I don't care what they look like. They're gonna be so hidden by the keys. It's just gonna be visual clutter. Like, it's just visual noise down there. So yeah, that was my adventure last night. I do think there are actually a correct amount of keys on here. I did, like, count. I did count the keys. I'm pretty sure there's a correct number of keys on here. I'm not lettering these. It's not happening. I'm not lettering them. Anyway. So we have flowers to draw. The image shifts so the keyboard expands. There is more. That's literally what happened. Literally? Literally, though? The image shifts. The keyboard expands. There is more. Ugh. So we have flowers to draw today. That's gonna be interesting. At least flowers aren't mechanical objects. I sure chose a topic. I sure chose a subject matter to draw today. Ooh, what if I had a flower coming out of here? Actually, that'd be kind of dope. Alright. Also, hey Raze, how's it going? How's it going? So I think what I'm gonna do, what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna call this typewriter clean. It would be cool if the flowers were mechanical, like cogs, instead of a daisy head. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. We're gonna put typewriter clean all the way at the bottom. That way I just have a... I didn't say do it. We're gonna keep the clean version of the typewriter line art at the bottom. I think what I might do, actually... Do I want to color this in and then draw the flowers on a fully separate... Yeah, I might. I might do that. I might draw the flowers on a fully separate, like, layer set. Plot twist, the typewriter and the plants are clockwork. Plot twist, the typewriter is fully organic. And the plants are fully mechanical. Yeah, we're gonna keep this on a separate layer. So this is the typewriter. This is all of the sketching stuff. Like this whole layer set. All of this is where I was like figuring this stuff out with the typewriter. Brain no brain, good need weekend. Mood. Brain no brain good, need weekend. So I need to figure out where precisely the crocus are. Also, I need to move my keyboard out of the way. Scoot. Keyboard, scoot thine self. Here we go. I might need to maybe take some Advil at some point. I was thinking to be really... Hey, guess what? Pen's dead. Hey, guess what? Need to put my pen on the charger again. Chicken butt. There we go. Got him. Hey Jenga, how's it going? Someone really smart told me you should get a pen that doesn't need to charge. I literally, unfortunately, I would have to buy a whole new tablet for that. Hey Huion, do you want to sponsor me? Huion, I will only ever say good things about you again if you send me send me a Canvas 20 that doesn't have a charging pen. And by that I mean I already say good things about you. The only bad thing I say is that your pen dies all the time. Badmouth Wacom and you got a deal. That's I could badmouth Wacom for free. You know how expensive that shit is? Been a massively rough brain week, TBH, so a weekend sounds good. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you have a relaxing weekend. Weekend cannot come fast enough. I like how genuinely every single stream this pen dies. Like there's two, I have two of them because they always come with two. Well, at least the ones with the charging pen came with two. Because, you can charge one while you're drawing with the other and like swap them out on the charger. So like once a stream, bare minimum. Once a stream, this damn pen dies. Okay, this does have a thing that's like this little bit of the flower here. Is the seed gacha calibrated to have a 20% lime rate? You know, there's so many seeds on there that we never see. It's always freaking limes. And poppy. When was the last time we saw, I don't know, passion fruit? It's supposedly limes and poppy. Supposedly they all have an equal chance. There's, let me see how many there are. Twitch. Daily seed. Also, there we go. There's 40. There's 40. 40. When was the last time we saw clover? Oh, oh dear, did I see multiple tabs? Yeah, none of it's private though. It's all stuff that I just keep open constantly. Like, one of them is my, it's the template for my alt text for my, stream calendar announcements. So every week I, like, copy and paste the same alt text. I just change the dates. But I just keep that open because there's no point in closing it every week. One of them is the keywords for the sound, play a sound redeem. That stays open in case I want to add a, emotional support is 576 Chrome tabs. If I have more than 10, it's not Chrome, it's, Notepad. It's Notepad. It's literally just notepad.exe. This is a TTRPG character that I haven't played. This is a recipe for carrot soup. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a list of Monster Hunter stuff. This is my weekly calendar. This is, by weekly calendar, I mean the alt text. Alt text for my, stream announcements. I'm not gonna go through all of these, but it's all just stuff that I have open for some. Honestly, I can close a lot of this. Why do I have carrot soup open? Why do I have carrotsoup.txt open? I use note-taking apps exclusively for recipes. All my actual notes go in Notepad. It's right in the name, so yeah. But like seriously, when was the last time we saw a pomegranate seed? Or when was the last time we saw persimmon? It's been frickin' limes like every week. I don't think we've ever seen apricot. Like maybe once. Have we ever seen clover? I don't know. What are half of these? Clover, I want to say yes. Okay, well. At some point I should add some more. At some point I should add some more plants. I wonder if I should change the text format to allow for bulbs. Hmm. So then we can add stuff like tulip. Although weirdly, tulips do produce seeds. They just don't like reproduce as readily from seed as they do from bulb. That'd be really cute to have one of these coming out from there. I think we should do that. I remember you being surprised by the fact that there are 2 clover emoji. Hmm. Okay, so maybe we have had clover. I think I want another one. Like this. Just to like visually give this more than one element going on. I was thinking it would be really cute. Oh, you know what? Wait. Wait. Sock and throw have little guy isms, but are not little guys. That is not a little guy. That is most assuredly not a little guy. Oh, I don't want this to be a tangent, but like it kind of is. Oh, wait, that's interesting. It actually goes higher. It goes like this. Oh, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to have to follow this curve again. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, good enough. And I'm just gonna cut that off here. And this is technically, like, this is a hole. Technically, it is just empty behind here. And also technically it's, like, fully empty behind, like, all of this. Although I'm not super sure... Wait a minute. This is not supposed to be here. This line? Not supposed to be here. I am just gonna connect this right here though, so we can kind of see... no. So we can kind of see where the bottom of that might have been at one point in its life. Okay. Weirdly enough, that's behind there. So we can kind of imagine this as being hollow. I'm not gonna make it hollow because I don't want to confuse the hell out of my cutting machine. What I'll probably do is just make this area like really dark. Kind of more similar to the bootleg. Kind of more similar to the bootleg display where like... Actually, I think this is just stairs. Stairs for fully unfunctional keys. Whatever. But I'm not gonna have the light background down here. I don't think that's gonna look good. Just imagine it on like a dark background or something. But I want this hollow cut out here because specifically that means I can turn the ruler off. I can grow like a flower out of here. And that'll look cute. And Muffin wants to see out the window. That's okay. I want this one to be open. Hello! Hello, Muffin. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh. Oh. You came over here. You came over here. She heard that one. She was like, what was that? What was that noise? What was that noise, Beefum? Huh? Oh, do you just want to be held? No. Goodbye. Okay, bye. So, Crocus actually has more of a this shape than I have given it. Sometimes you just have to hold your cat against their will, okay? Sometimes you just need the emotional support cat snuggle. Let's see, do I want more than one coming out of this area? I could have a little one. A little one, like, peeking out. That. Mostly, I think it'd be really cool if they came out of here. Like, between the rungs. That would be heck. That would be torture. But it would also be really cool. I also have a little, maybe a small one that's like hanging out on the side as well. And then like some stray leaves, perhaps, in a couple places. That's supposed to be a leaf, not another flower. A one? A one, maybe? Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to find what worked with, if I can find where I put them again. I think it was in 2024 prints. Yeah. What worked, I found with the fruit tech ones. Let me get, here we go. What worked with these was like having it in clumps. Like I would have an area that had a big clump. This one had it spilling down the front, which looked really cool. But they all had them coming from like one really defined area. Don't do that. And this one was all just inside the cassette player. This one was fully from the screen. Same with the TV. The TV was all fully from the screen. This one's still my favorite. This is also literally the exact same line art I used for Cassia. I literally just, because this line art originally was in vector. I don't remember why I did vector lines for this. Must have done something else with the TV,
It's
but I don't
starting
remember.
soon.
But I literally just took Cassia's lines and I made them orange. um, so that being said though, the like clump, and you can have a little bit of strays, but the clump format kind of made it really cohesive in a way that I think what I want to do is have them all like clump out of. I drew all this stuff and now I'm gonna cover it up. Have them coming out of here maybe. In different, like between the different rungs, I think would look really cool. I got cat hair all over my face and now it itches. Let's see. What if I have one coming out from the front like this? Might be neat. Am I gonna regret drawing all of this and then covering it all up? You know what? I feel like that quote's just gonna be evergreen, so yeah, I'm gonna add that. That's me. Barry draws stuff and then covers all of it up. Petals are not this pointy. I mean, neither are they that round, though, so... Jesus. I like that, the way that quote exemplifies how quickly I cut myself off. Just, Barry, shut up. Barry, shut up. Stop talking about mouth pee. We essentially have... Let's do like this. No, I'm not adding. We're not recursive quoting. I feel like if I start adding reactions to my own quotes, we're just gonna be in a loop. We're gonna be in a recursive loop.
My break has started.
What is this flower doing? I think one coming up from the middle right here would help the clump. Barry, that's not a quote, that's recursion! Sometimes I wish I weren't, like, fundamentally opposed to the, people who run, like, to the policies of the people who run 7TV. I think 7TV is so fun, but also, like, the people who run it are like, whatever, we don't care about moderation, we'll allow anything, freedom of speech, blah blah blah, and I'm like, you pretty sure literally have, like, hate speech emotes on there. But if that weren't the case, a recursion emote would be so fucking funny. Maybe I should just add that. Maybe, I wonder if I can, like, get the holy shit poo that's not honey you're eating its recursion to be small enough to be a Twitch emote. I don't know about that. How would one go about depicting recursion in emote form? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we prioritize free speech, always draws the same people. Yeah. If you're not gonna moderate your site, that's literally just...
Break has ended.
If you're not moderating your content or the stuff that's uploaded to your site, then that's literally just, you know, hate speech breeding grounds. Animated emote of something opening and containing a copy of itself. What I would love, I'm gonna post this in general chat in the Discord, because I don't know where else to put it. What I would love is an emote version of the holy shit poo that's not sweet Jesus poo, that's not honey, you're eating recursion. I don't think it's possible to make that into a 𝊈Chill emote. I think that's too small. I think, unfortunately, that GIF is too small. I will accept any and all bone-hurting juice references. Oh, is that the origin of this? I'm gonna be honest, I have never seen a different version except for the recursion one. Ooh, ouch, my bones. Alright, let's see. I want this to overlap a little bit. I like a little bit of overlap. And then weren't we gonna put snow on this? Weren't we gonna put some snow? So I think maybe one more. Muffin has come back to make me sneeze more. What if what if instead of snow, the typewriter was just white? Typewriter. The typewriter was just white. I don't know how I feel about this. Hi, Muffin. What are you doing? You getting hair all over the place again? You getting hair all over the place again? No, don't go back there. Baby girl. Why are you so dusty? What were you in? Why are you covered in dust? That's the microphone. Ew. She's smearing her face on the microphone. She's like, I want to be part of whatever you're doing. What are you? No, don't lay down.
Hey,
Don't
baby,
lay down.
thank you,
Oh, I
medicine.
have to wake the bot up. Shoot. Hold up. Wait, it didn't even play the sound. What the heck? Points. Did you do none of the command?
Hey, baby, thank you, medicine.
Okay, well, I woke it up. I should maybe take some Advil. I'm a little bit feeling it. Is this clump enough? Maybe I want to add another piece of grass, like over here. This is technically not grass, it's technically crocus leaves. technically crocus leaves. You can tell it's not grass because it has the little white stripe down the center. Little white stripe. But it looks like grass from afar. I think, okay. I think aside from this one, which I would like be just a little bit taller, there we go. Because I like the way this like pops out of the silhouette. The zoo enclosure, there's bound to be organic waste from the animals that must be cleaned up. Hate speech within a service is no different. Yeah, I think it should be against TOS for like any good platform. Hate speech should be against TOS. And I don't even know what exactly is on 7TV, but I saw like basically a Google Doc that was like, hey yo, these people are not great. And they have like, I don't know, they just allow whatever on there. So I'm like, your thing is fun, and the way that you have the like animated emotes that integrate with that integrate with the like on-screen chat bots is really fun. But your platform, gross. This is coming together nicely. Thank you. Right now, I am trying to sketch in some flowers. So we have the. I locked in on the typewriter line art last night, and some of this is incorrect. Some of this is technically incorrect. These would be in perspective, and I did not redraw them. I literally just drew one and then copied and pasted it like 17 times. But it's kind of gonna get covered up anyway, so I don't care. And right now we're just kind of sketching in where some of these flowers are gonna be growing out from. Substack still sketches me out for this reason. Like, free speech, yay, but maybe ban the white supremacists? Yeah! Like... And the thing is, anytime anybody goes like, ew, free speech, yo dog, nobody's arresting you. That's what free speech is. Like, that's not even... You're not even... We're talking about... When we say you have the right to free speech, that is a law. That is a constitutional right. That doesn't mean that private platforms can't say shut up, because the private platforms can say shut up for whatever reason. You can build a private platform that says you're not allowed to say anything bad about cats, and if you say bad things about cats, then we'll ban you. And that is within their right as a private platform. Nobody's putting you in jail for saying that cats are stinky goobers. Anyway, not to get political on Maine, but like some of the platforms that like have absolutely no moderation and would just believe that users should be able to upload whatever they want, they gross me out and I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them even if it would be really fun to have like the way I don't know how 7TV does it. I mean, it's a browser extension, so you have to like install a thing into your browser for them to show up. But some of them are really fucking funny and I would love to use some of them, but the platform is just gross. I love the one that automatically censors the word job. It's just an emote that replaces the word job with J*B. That one's so fucking funny. And like the like wide format emotes are really funny. I don't know. I wish the platform wasn't gross. That's all. Somebody wants to buy it out and moderate it. Or, make a new one that has moderation. Hi, Polite! Have a good lurk! Oh, good. The replacement Berry Love emote is working. That's good. Alright, I think we've got, like, a decent... I think I'm gonna consider this area the clump, and then we have a couple strays. I think that's a good layout. So I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, shoot! Merge with layer below. And then turn it down. There we go. There we go. I think if I'm going to do snow on top of this, which I still might, I'm still thinking about it. But I think if I was going to do that, it would be something like I would take a layer, let's make a new layer, and then give it the layer effect of an outline. So that whatever I draw, whatever I draw automatically has an outline applied to it, so I can like draw any kind of shape. And then I can draw little lumpy snow shapes. Hi Dresden, how's it going? Yeah, I think if I was gonna do snow, it would be like that. And then I can try to make it sort of line up with the isometric, but it doesn't have to line up completely because it's snow. And then I can also have like a little lump over here. Speaking of snow, seriously, did I just fall onto the star? Some lumpy snow shapes, and my Pavlovian response was to say, "Oh my glob." Cannot do a good lumpy space princess impression. Let's do listen next. Also, I think after the Sonic song comes on, I might change the playlist entirely. This lo-fi is making me a little sleepy. I'm getting EBG sleepy. Cat has randomly remembered that she can, in fact, jump on my lap. Doesn't need to be lifted like a screamy princess. I have, yeah, I could do snow like that. If I put a little bit of snow on top of this, that'd be cute. A little lump of snow here. She refuses to use the coffee table to desk shortcut. It's funny because I have developed a tactic of completely ignoring Muffin until she realizes that she's allowed to jump. It kind of worked. It kind of trained her to jump up on my lap. Like when she does her little, I want up, mom, lift me up. I'm just like, I'm not paying attention to you. I'm not even ignoring you. I just don't know you're here. Pretend I don't know you're here. And then she goes, Mother! And jumps up on my lap. She went uppies. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if the little lumps of snow are cute or not. Your older kitty will stretch and then latch his claws into my leg if I ignore him. Yeah, Muffin is getting a little older, but she's still very, very active and jumpy. I'm sure there will get to be a point where she's not as able to jump up on stuff. Although she does still have a path up here that doesn't require quite as much jumping. You've posted punchy little guys. Oh man, little guys. I'll take a look after stream. Excited to see your punchy little guys. I think I probably should do the snow if they're going to be snow crocus. I think that is the official opinion. We have snow crocus, therefore we should have snow. We have an 18-year-old tuxedo cat Shadow and a 1-year-old half Bengal Artemis. He literally bounces off walls. I have heard some things about Bengal cats. That sounds so accurate. Alright, do I want more snow, like, over here? Maybe a little. Make this a little bit. There we go. Whoops. What the heck? What the heck? What's kind of fun is with this line art thing, I can use the eraser to, like, build solid clumps. Like, I'm not drawing here, I'm erasing. The eraser, I'm, like, kind of forming some clumpies. Some, yeah, some snow puffs. This one looks like a little... Uh, uh. Right, I was gonna change the playlist here. I'm getting the big eep. Let's see. I feel like we listen to a lot of Miku, but I kind of just want to listen to Miku. Sing it, Miku. Here's a question. Would snow fall on this thing? And would it build up like this? I think I have to be careful around like these elements that pop in front. I forget if I've said this already, but have a good lurk, Tree Fox. Ugh. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cute. I can kind of vibe with the um snow building up on here. What I might do is have it not be so straight. Like that. Maybe build up a little, like right here. Now the question is it gonna be on all these goddamn keys? Am I gonna put snow on all these goddamn keys? Maybe. Maybe. Mayhap. Put it on all the keys except for a few that makes a secret message. Put it on all of them except for like BERY. Guess I need to make sure we're not putting in. Does that look incredibly silly? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. How does Snow Puffs look when being drawn? It looks like I'm piping icing out of my pen. So today we're gonna draw a cookie. A little gingerbread man. I'm sort of wondering if I can like cheat the shading on this just a little tiny teensy weensy bit. What the? Why is... Hang on, wait a minute. Why is the opacity on this like 17 different kinds of fucked up? What? Yeah, why is this brush opacity 90? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Miku City Pop remixes? Yeah, I've got a couple of those that I had saved on my hard drive. The nice thing about Deezer, and the reason I chose Deezer as the like streaming platform for when I did like stream request stuff, is that I can add local hard drive stuff. But on Miku Ghost remixes, wait, didn't you send me a channel of those or something? I want to listen to Miku Ghost. I want to listen to Miku Ghost. I don't think those are going to be on Deezer innately, so I might have to, like, download that entire channel and then upload it to Deezer. I don't have the points to aux cord it. It's not going to be available on Deezer anyway. So I would have had to refund you your points. I'm gonna have to, like, take a weekend to find that. One, find that channel again. Two, rip their songs. It's Rice Christby, right? Oh my god, they've got Square Hammer. Give me the... Just let me copy this. Yeah, Rice Christby. Are they really not on... Nope, they're not on Deezer. Yeah, so I would have to download, like, all of it. Oh my god, they're still going. Yeah, I'd have to manually go through, download all of them, and then put them on Deezer's, like, local drive thing. And then I would be able to add them to a playlist. Right, I was trying to fudge the shading on this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We have this outline. I'm gonna make the outline thick. Thick outline. And then we are going to rasterize. And then convert brightness to opacity. So now we have thick lines. Oh, what I should have done. Actually, what I should have done is rasterize before I thickened them. Unthicken. And then we can do brightness to opacity. And then let's do correction, adjust align width, and thicken. Big and thicken. Blur. Wait. Do like add glow and then it's yellowish. I'm so super fudging the shading. Like real bad. Whatever, it's fine. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. That's maybe a lot. It's maybe too much. Filter. But does it work? A little. Kind of. A little bit. It's extremely pillow shaded.
Soon.
I don't know, this sort of works. That kind of actually sort of works. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna fill a rectangle. That looks whack. Render Perlin noise. We're gonna make this itty bitty teeny tiny. Oh, it didn't render in it. Okay, it did the whole thing. That's fine. That's whatever. Oh, shoot! It did it on the same layer as the snow. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Render Perlin noise. That's better. Make this itty bitty teeny tiny. And then we're gonna set this to overlay. And then it's got like a little bit of snow texture. Look at that. Could have maybe made it not quite so itty bitty teeny tiny. Maybe just a smidge less itty bitty teeny tiny. Let's try that. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Is it, like, absolutely hacked? Yeah. Did I so super... Let's see, can I... Correction, adjust line. There we go. Cool. Cool, snow, and I did almost no drawing to make it. Love that. Ads are starting imminently. I'm gonna actually take this ad break real fast. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some, like, Advil. So I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna put us on intermission so that we don't get the, like, scene switching shit that happens when I go to BRB. So I'll be right back.
My break has started. Break has ended.
We're back. Took some pain meds. Also, hey, Itinerant, how's it going? Fuck Spectrum. Oh no. Are you still dealing with whatever, like, Ouroboros of tech issues was happening the other day? Yesterday? Also, I'm noticing some bits, like, right here, where this is coming up, this shadow
Time
is
for a
coming
sip
up.
of water.
I shall sip the water. What I can do, because I kind of just, like, blurred some line art for that, is I can actually just take it, and I don't want this shadow up here, but I do want it, I don't want it here. But I do kind of want it. What the heck? I do kind of want it like here, actually. Would be better here, like that. And then same over here. Bottle landed right on top of my head. Just got it fixed now, though you're at work. Work had the same issue, so you just got the equipment switched. Oh my goodness. I'm curious what the issue exactly was. I don't know if that's something that, like, you can safely talk about, but, like, it was the router's DNS cache. There was supposed to be an update sent to every customer's router in the region, but the routers never saw the update. Wild. I'm just fixing some of the shadows that got a little bit messed up. Actually, I kind of like that reflective light on the bottom. And now everyone has to swap equipment? Ooh, that's rough. What the heck? Oh man, Chow Race. Let me put that on the playlist for you. Chow's Doki Doki Banana Chips. Alright, listen next. It is added to the queue. Oh, our title thing broke. All those snow blobs look like gumdrops. They kind of do, yeah. Ice-flavored gumdrops. I want banana chips now. Why would a failed update to the DNS cache require swapping equipment? Shouldn't flushing the cache force the equipment to fetch a fresh cache? I don't know nothing about nothing. Alright. This group is all snow. The ones in the keys kind of look like if the keys were pearlescent or ivory. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hopefully when I, like, actually add the keys, it'll actually look like snow. Like, when everything else is shaded, hopefully it'll actually look right. But also, you know, since it's all hollow, snow would just, if it's not falling onto the keys, it would just fall through the cracks. So it would bundle up on each key individually. So we have these flowers. What I think I want to do is take this flower and make it taller, like that. Maybe make this one, maybe both of these actually. Also just a little, I should do this separately. Do this flower separately. And then this flower separately. I don't like the way that this flower is like directly in front of the ink thing. Oh, I cut it off! I cut off the top of it. And that, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, is why you never do lowest bid contracts for tech. Oof. So if I swap this one to, like, over here, it's a little better. And then this piece, this leaf, can tilt a little bit farther out. There we go. That way it's not, like, completely centered, covering this, because I feel like that somehow draws too much attention to it. Although now this is looking a little empty, so I might stick another leaf just like right here. So that section isn't so empty. Have you seen the demo for Skipmore's new idle game slash desktop pet thing? Post-apocalypse microbe lab? No, I haven't. You have a link for it? I'm just slightly repositioning a couple flowers to like flow just a little bit more nicely. Oh my goodness, I did take my allergy meds. What is, I'm watching this trailer. Oh, that's cute. It's so little. Is even the fishing like fully idle? This looks cute. Found in various places. Looks like a baby chick sideways. Sorta. Skidmore is good at creating mood. The Android researcher girl goes and fishes up junk automatically every once in a while, or you can go click her to go fish immediately. Oof, duh. I'm hoping this Advil kicks in because my head is starting to, like, feel super congested. I took my meds! Why am I still sneezy? One of the upgrades is concentration to make her fish for longer periods of time. Oh. Okay, I'm hoping all of this doesn't look too disjointed, actually. I fear with, like, many blades of grass, it might look too... What I might do is take some of the ones... Like, this one is kind of, like, in between these two flowers. So what I might do is just move it to be closer in origin to this flower, so it all looks like they're coming out of this flower. Same with this, where it kind of looks like it's between things. So I might move it. If I flip horizontal. Oh yeah, that's gonna look better. I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. Looks cute. A bit sad, but very cute. Yeah, it's very, I mean, it is post-apocalyptic. Which I feel like is an inherent kind of, you know, little dismal, but very cute. I'm not gonna spoil it, but the research notes in her diary are in her diary, and it's adorable. Madam Ace, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you also for the 10 stream streak. Oh my goodness. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh, I have to update the redeem too. I updated the command, but I have to update the redeem. Hang on. I'm never gonna remember to fix that if I don't do it right now. Is it here? Here it is. We're gonna just change Berry Love to Madam 13 Love and save it, and that should be good. I think this one is technically fine. I feel like it's close enough. Yeah, I think the clumps are close enough. Okay. I think we can start doing clean sketch slash line art stuff. I think we can start doing line art. I am gonna bring this crocus ref a little farther down, so I don't have to scroll up so high to see it. And that'll be helpful for drawing the crocus. I can also get, not rid necessarily, but I can put this back up here. There we go. Move our refs around so I can see them a bit more easily. Just for like visual clarity. Actually, the snow might be helping me in this case because it's covering some of the typewriter lines. Yeah, I need to keep the snow up. Because especially like right here, this leaf ends at the snow. Alright. Time for the line art. And we're gonna use the same pencil brush. That way it's consistent with the typewriter. Although there are parts that I didn't use the pencil brush for. Because I have this brush, it's called Outline Pen. And it like automatically outlines the thing that you're drawing. So instead of a line like this, you have basically a I don't know, tube? Something. You got something. And it's good for when you have, it's good for like things like shoelaces. These are little holes. These are the rungs for the levers for the keys. So I used that on those. So technically there's some line art that like doesn't match the other line art, but also it's so small and hidden, you don't really see it. That's fine. We got Pikachu at home number 3, I think, or 4. Yeah, we got Pikachu at home number whatever it is. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have any of the flowers that are at this angle. Ooh, which one of these flowers do I want to do that with? Maybe this one. Maybe I want to do like a... something like that. That one? I want at least one of the flowers at this angle. I think that's a pretty angle where you can see the inside of it. And I don't have any like that. Electric rodents are better able to protect against predator birds. Something convergent evolution. Is that the term for it? Except it's oops, requisite mascot character every time. That's a good line width. Bulbapedia has a whole template for electric rodents at the bottom of each of their pages. I'm sure. When you have so many wiki entries that are that, I'm sure it's easiest to make a template for it. Pokemon Pokopia has been gotten in the hands of journalists. The full game was leaked in South America, so Nintendo sent out review copies a couple weeks early. Oh. I hope it's good. Means if there's a bird somewhere, if the bird somewhere is also a ground type, it'll cause so much havoc on the electric rodent population. Think of the electric rodent population. But Pikachu clone is not an official designation, so it's funny to me the pros consider it notable. Hmm. I like flowers because you don't have to draw them perfectly. Also, this is not the right shape. Hang on. There we go. That's a bit closer. Man, this is more open on top than the way I drew it. Alright, hang on. We have to I think we have to just resketch this entirely, maybe? Because this doesn't go in as much. It just kind of sits open. I think I brained too hard when I was drawing the typewriter yesterday, and I think my brain is mush. I think I'm officially cooked. I think my brain is just deep fried, crispy, golden brown. can actually get good coverage with a full team of electric rodents now too. Fairy, Psychic, Steel, Dark, Flying, and Fighting subtypes are covered with just the electric Pokemon. What the heck? See, this petal isn't so bad. Actually, I want this one in front. And then this one can go behind. Let me get maybe a little bit more of an open flower. That looks better. That looks better. I think it's a bit big. Perhaps. Just a tad large. Wait. I feel like I missed a message. The lure from... Wait. Oh, the lure for the Tentacool clone. One of them has lure like that. There's a whole set of Pokemon that are like that now. That are like recursion. My brain is fried. Time to watch a relaxing episode of the Pokemon anime. Season 1, original Japanese unedited version of Season 1, Episode 30. Is that the Porygon one? From a quick look, there are some ground flying mons. Gligar and its evolution, which is Scorpion Bat and not a bird. And Landorus, which looks like a kind of genie. Yeah, and like that convergent evolution is a thing that happens in real life. Like, actually, there was an interesting pink-green video about the way that several different plants around the world, probably more than we know of even, evolved to grow caffeine in their leaves. They're fully unrelated plants otherwise, but because of the way that the chemical compound for caffeine is made and is so closely related to the ways that plants already process energy, it's very easy for them to evolve caffeine. So like cacao, yerba mate, tea, coffee, all kinds of plants have evolved caffeine because it is an insecticide. It kills insects. And technically the thing that it does to insects is also what it does to us. We are just larger and don't eat exclusively leaves. So simultaneously as several different types of plants were evolving caffeine into their leaves, humans, several different cultures around the world that are completely unrelated to each other, were also developing caffeine addictions. We were also all developing ways to consume that caffeine and get its effects. Which is why we have so many different types of caffeinated drinks. Also, there is at least one type of plant that has evolved a way to basically like excrete caffeine into its nectar because it gets bees addicted to it. And the bees are like, man, I love that plant. Let's go back for more. Like, it's not enough to kill the bee. The caffeine in the nectar is not enough to kill the bee, but it does give the bee a buzz. So the way that I sketched these are much more tulip shaped. And I kind of have to divert from my sketch a little bit. Which is okay, that happens sometimes. That's fine. Mild chemical burns that deter mammals because you want birds to spread your seeds? Joke's on you, Capsicum. We made competition. We made a competition out of eating you now. Yeah. I want to know who the hell put...
It's starting soon.
I want to know who the hell put spicy thing in their mouth for the first time and went, oh yeah, I need more of that. Magby is not a little guy, rather he's a little freak. I'd kill it with fire, but it's resistant. You don't like him? I think he's kind of cute. He's okay on the ugly cute scale. Hey, little guys can be ugly cute. He is shaped. Better than Snubble. Okay, yeah, better than Snubble. I don't like Snubble. What the heck? Magby's got one of the better derp faces. I've heard there's evidence that capsicum deterring mammals is a secondary benefit. The main reason might be as an antifungal. Ah, interesting. Also, I missed the trees are another example of convergent evolution. Yeah, there is no real, like, scientific basis for what a tree is because there are so many different examples of trees that don't conform to any particular scientific basis. Like a palm tree? That's grass. Palm tree is just very big grass. You wanna say tree big? No, because bonsais exist. You can bonsai any tree. You can make it small. Then of course there's, deciduous and evergreen. Like there's basically just for every rule there's an example that breaks the rule. Make tree into little guy. Use bonsify. Use the bonsify beam.
And break has started.
I'm hoping all of these open boys don't come back to bite me in the ass. They will. Let's talk about spicy capsaicin and not caffeine. The mushrooms might also hate caffeine. No clue on that. There's been so many mushroom-based energy drinks lately, and I'm like, enough. All those mushroom-based energy drinks taste terrible. I'm sure they do. Waddling around. I'm trying to look at these flowers. Maybe I should move the reference. What I can do, actually, pixels are free. I can duplicate this and move it over here. And then have it in both spots. Wow, so smart. How do mushrooms give energy? I don't know. I'm sure there's some...
Break has ended.
Welcome back from ads. I'm sure there's some, like... There's a common ingredient. I forget the name, but it's the main reason they taste bad. Yeah, I'm sure there's some sort of, like, I don't know about energy, but I'm sure there's some sort of, like, good antioxidant properties or something something. Long story short, though, it's not new by any means. Like, it's not a new discovery by any means, because non-white cultures have been, you know, drinking powdered mushroom or, like, eating powdered mushroom-based stuff for a long time, like dehydrated mushroom-based stuff for a long time. Just some, like, white tech dude discovered it and then, I don't know, made a really bad drink out of it, and now it's blown up. And now, like, 17 different versions of it exist. They have some chemical in them, L-theanine, from what Google says, that when combined with caffeine amplifies what the caffeine does, while also allowing you to take in less caffeine. Interesting. I want to add the pixels are free quote because I say it all the freaking time, but also I can't attribute it to myself. I think the first time I heard it was watching a Kel Lauren video. They are a graphic designer on YouTube. Did I design the little guys on screen myself, by the way? It's a plugin with custom thingies. Yeah, it's Stream Avatars, which is a thing that you can get on Steam, I believe. I did do the pixel art for those guys. They're kind of sort of supposed to be based on, like Sour Patch Kids. But there's also, like, because it's based on Steam, there's a ton of Steam Workshop ones. They look so fluid. Thank you. Yeah, I used to do a lot of pixel art animation back when I did game development, and I was I made independent games, and I was also a freelance pixel animator. And boy howdy, that burnt me out. boy howdy, boy yeesh. I would burn out so fast doing like any type of animation work. Thankfully, these don't have to go in a game. I mean, I guess it's technically in a game. I guess Stream Avatars technically counts as a game, but there's only like 4 animations that you had to do. And Stream Avatars has an automatic like recolor thing in it. It has an automatic palette swap. So I only had to animate one of these guys and it could automatically palette swap for all of the different colors, which is really nice. Spoken like a true jump catch amateur? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You'll never make it to the big leagues? What are you talking about? I'm not even talking about jump catch. I've seen some folks go ham with it, but yours look so gosh darn good. Perfect vibe too, thank you. I am kind of, and this is a long way off. So many flavors from a single mold. Yeah, just like Sour Patch. You ever got a Sour Patch Kid that has like a remnant of a different flavor? Oh, I said Stream Avatars is not a video game? Okay, alright. But I did say it is technically a game though. I did say it is. It has games. It has basketball. You want to play basketball? Jingles keys. You want basketball? um, this is a long way off. It's a mini game pack. Yeah, got basketball. It has a couple things. It has like a boss fight thing. I think it has other games in it too. I just don't remember. I could have sworn it has some kind of like battle royale in it. I don't know the command for that. Um Oh, I don't know where it went. Here it is. This is a long way off, but I am a little bit thinking about transferring the stream avatars into our little seed baby guys. Making you all seed babies instead of like gummy creatures. But that is a long way off. That's not going to happen this year. If it happens at all, it's not going to happen this year. Because it's going to be lumped in with basically like a big fuck-ass re-debut that's gonna involve like new, not a fully new VTuber avatar, but new additions to the VTuber avatar. And like a bunch of model fixes that I've been meaning to make for a while that I've been slowly working on. Lore? Oh my god, am I making lore? Oh my god. And like a whole new stream setup. So it's like it's becoming a whole fucking huge project that I'm like slowly chipping away one task a month on in my spare time. So is it ever gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know. But y'all get to be gummy guys for like the foreseeable future. For as long as I can potentially foresee. I don't like this line. People treat marbles on stream as an esport. I want to see what it does have a battle royale. Okay, it has... Let's see, it has basketball. It has the boss fight. It has basketball, battle royale, and boss fight. I think those are the 3 mini games. The 3 like full chat mini games. For like one-off stuff, it's got slots. Although I don't know if slots works right now. Yeah, currency is broken. Man. And it has the jump catch game. So it's like it's got a little collection of mini games in it. I don't know why currency's been broken for like what feels like months. If y'all want to catch that star after the jump catch game is over, I can see if I can like restart stream elements and get currency working again, so slots works. That's if people want it real bad. Oh, nice. Star to the butt. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna turn off your guys for a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to see if... No word message? I didn't catch it, just despawned. Oh, no! That's rude. What the heck? That was a stupid combination of... So, where's currency? Where's currency? Currency settings. Hmm. Hmm. Why? Oh, crap. That was a bad idea. Why? Why this no work? Why this no work?
Time for a sip of water.
I shall sip the water.
Posture check. Back straight, shoulders relaxed, jaw unclenched.
Oh, big stretch. I don't get it, because I'm... Do I have to, like, disconnect this or something? Get a cup of mandarin orange slices. Ooh. I don't understand. I know, it thinks the OAuth token is not working, and I don't know why. Somebody says I think it was an issue with Stream Elements generating a faulty token because it wasn't base 64 compatible. Bruh. So I generated a new token. Time's flying by today. I'll be back in a bit. Got some work to do. Then grab lunch. Take care, Itinerant. Have a good lurk. I can't figure this out.
What time is it?
It's muffin time!
Actually, it's 12:30.
It is. It is 12:30. Heading out, we'll listen in the car. Happy birthday, Daisy! Everybody, happy birth. Everybody birth. Yeah, Daisy said yesterday that today is their birthday, right? Happy birth. Also, have a good trip. I don't know if... I don't know if I'm gonna get this working. What I'm gonna do for now... Come out, what is... What I'm gonna do for now is just change the currency from stream elements back to stream avatars, and it will reset. It will reset the currency. But you'll generate new currency. I mean, the stream elements currency is always going to be there, but it's just not... It's not, like, adding the token right. Like, I don't know if the Stream Elements token is incorrect, which is weird because it was working at one point and then it suddenly stopped. And okay. Why is there no... Click the account icon on channels. Channels. Channel settings. That's the same page I'm already on. There's no show secrets button. Yeah, I don't think I can generate a new token. What I wanted to do. I don't think I can generate a new token, and the token seems to be, like, busted in a way that's... Oh, now the geometry's messed up? Oh, because I moved stuff around. Oh, no! Hang on. Hang on, I resized the window, and that has, messed with the geometry. There we go. That should be better. If Stream Avatars is a game with mini-games attached for the avatars, then this is Chow Garden, but we're the Chow! There is on the Steam Workshop, I believe, a, Chow, Chow attachment, or Chow, sprite set for this. So if you want to be Chow, I'm not going to add it to my stream. But there is an option for Chow. Okay, the geometry should theoretically be correct now. It looks correct. I'm hoping it's correct on more than just this screen. Welcome back. Let's see. We have this little one poking out. Oh, what the heck? What was that line? That was gross. Yeah, when I get some time, I might look through the Stream Avatars Discord. See if anybody has, like, figured out a fix. But for now, unfortunately, your currency has been reset. But theoretically, if I do, like, slots 1, you can do slots now. You probably just don't have a lot of money. Did you win big? Hell yeah. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. Someone got ripped off, so now everyone's poor. The future, this is the future liberals want. Get out of here. An API broke and now everybody's poor. This is the future tech bros want. How about that, huh? What's that rebuttal? This cyberpunk dystopia is disappointing. I didn't even get super robot lungs. Ooh, just hit the tablet. Yeah, I had to reset everyone's currency, so now you're all broke. Because the stream avatars, or the stream elements API broke. You can bet 12. I think you've got 12 monies. Assuming that's what that assuming that's what that number means. You're risking it all. As a lot of the birds, and oh wait. Yeah, this one is literally just an animal. As a lot of the birds and fish are, yeah. No little guys, just actually literal animals. Alright, so this one... Game Freak starts with the land animals and then runs out of time every gen. Or it's like they are legally not allowed to make more interesting birds or whatever than the starter bird. If there's a starter bird. Has there ever been a starter fish? There's been a turtle, there's been an otter, or a seal, or a sea lion, or whatever that one is. No starter fish that I can think of. Hey, Game Freak. I've got an idea for you. No, because how would that evolve? All of the starters evolve into weird bipedal freaks. Frog is the closest I think I can think of. A starter fish that's the fire type just to mess with people's heads. What would that be like? I'm trying to think of a fish that's like stingy, but I can't think of anything. There's jellyfish, but that's not really a... There's already jellyfish on. I feel like a jellyfish starter would be like, thanks? Lionfish? Oh, do they sting? Water type starter will be algae just to mess with the grass type fans. Oh my god. Base fish, Evo 1, legged fish, legged landfish, Evo 2, a regular human dude. And then the Pokemon just like turns around and goes, I had to pay taxes, but then I walked on land, or I was free, but then I walked on land and now I have to pay taxes. Life was peaceful. Have the final evolution be the fish head buff dude that shows up in some of Minbit's animations? Final evolution is just the birth of Venus, but it's a fish. It's a fish with like really buff human legs. I think an evolutionary line follow an actual evolution would be clever at this point. Yeah, but then conservative moms would try to ban Pokemon again. Win-win? I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's a win. Man, I like drawing flowers. This is so much more peaceful than drawing the electronics. I sort of want a version without the snow. I might save-
Scanning
Oh,
for
no.
anomalies now.
I called it. I was like, are we getting scanned? Yeah. Oh my god! Ew! I smeared all over the place. What the heck?
Only found
Oh.
your password is 1111.
Excuse you. Stop leaking my passwords to the internet, Cassia. I love how irate. I couldn't have predicted the way that she like would have said that. I was expecting like the same sound over and over again, just one, 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 one. It just takes a minute. Yeah, it's a little slow because it's got to work real hard. But thank you for clipping that. That was a peak scan. I went all over the frickin' place. Cassia is angered by such a boneheaded password. Yeah. Like, I literally typed it into the text to speech and I was expecting it to be like one, 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 one. And the way she said it made me actually laugh so hard. I was like, alright, I'm keeping that one. Every one is the next step in the 5 stages of grief. It's only four characters long though, so we never reach acceptance. Okay, so I think what I might do— what the heck? I think what I might do with this is, for the Patreon version gets the snow. The 5th one is the friends we made along the way. I think the Patreon version gets the snow. And then I might make a second version that's just the typewriter and the flowers to go along with the rest of my flower tech illustrations. Hang on a second. I was like, I know I have a version of these that's all on the same— here we go.
It's starting soon.
Like, I know I have a version of this that's all on the same background. But yeah, I think this might be a good addition to this series. It's not fruit, so it's like a little bit adjacent, but it's got the tech and it's got the flowers. And I think it matches the vibe well enough. So I might make this into a non-Patreon sticker in a little bit. Like, I think I have like a 3 or 6 month exclusivity. I don't remember. But also I think I'm gonna do it without the snow so that it's a year-round, like, evergreen type of thing. Patreon. Patreon. Nice bomb. It is 12:50. I think what I might do actually is put us on BRB real fast. Go make lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna go make lunch. It's gonna be the same as yesterday. I just need to heat up a bagel. I need to put a bagel in the toaster. So, we'll be right back. And I'll be back with my lunch in probably like 5, maybe max 10 minutes. So I should be back before 1 p.m. So I'll see you all in a bit. I'm gonna let the ads run in 2 minutes when they run naturally, instead of like running them now and then having a shorter time period after I get back. So we'll see you when my bagel's done. Bagel! Also have a good lurkery. Alright, I will be right back.
My break has started. Break has ended.
should have put, we're back, by the way. I should have put, like, basketball or something on. Should have given you a little, oh, who just died? Who just fell off of Cassia and died? Yeah, I should have given you a little mini game or something while I was AFK. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't give you entertainment. Oh. There you go. Whee! I'm glad I figured out how to make bombs free, because that's been bothering me forever. Like, when Stream Elements worked, y'all had enough currency to bomb at will, but especially now that, like, the Stream Elements currency isn't working. Nice catch. Especially now that the Stream Elements currency isn't working, and I've, like, put it back on, I've, like, reset the currency, basically. Y'all don't have unlimited bombs, and that's... I'm glad I could figure out how to give your unlimited bombs back. Alright, I'm gonna go semi-mute. I'm gonna mute every now and again, just so I can eat my bagel. Kinda like yesterday. Kinda like yesterday, I'll be mute while I'm, chewing, but I'm still gonna work on this. We don't have that much left of the line art to do, and then we can start working on colors. Oh my god. We're still on line art. Why do I do this to myself? Welcome back, Itinerant. I just got lunch. Now we can bomb jump to our heart's content. Yeah. Alright. Let me eat. I know this song has kind of become a meme, but I unironically really like it. Just realized a meeting is earlier than I thought. I need to go get lunch. Take care, Drazvan! Have a good lunch, and also have a good meeting. Oh, I should save. I don't think I've saved like all day. Oh, jeez. That's fine. I saved. Oh, I'm missing a flower down here. So I'm gonna be stuck in my head for like a week. Sorry. I think we're reaching the end of the Miku playlist. Yeah, we are. So we'll see what 𝊈Chill gives us next. Hopefully it's just more Miku and I don't have to abort mission and start something else. Ooh, tea tree. Welcome in, Starry Night. I think we're done.
I like to do this. This is fun. This is fun,
I think
and
you
I like
put
to
the wrong
do
redeem.
It.
I think you meant song request.
All the time.
I think that was supposed to be a song request, right? I can only assume. Yeah. Let me put that in. There's a lo-fi edit. Okay. Why are there... Let's do listen next. Wrong button. I picked the one that I think is the one that you want. That isn't the lo-fi. There's like 3 or 4 lo-fi edits. And a metal remix. And our title thing is broken. Suddenly the vibes have shifted. This remix gives me factor. Is this a remix? I don't know if the original is on 𝊈Chill. There's like 3 lo-fi remixes, a metal remix, and whatever this is that may or may not be as close to the original as we can possibly get. Okay, so I think we have all the flowers. I think they are appropriately clumped here, and then they spread out a little bit. I worry that the grass makes this look just, like, kind of hairy. We'll see when I color all of it, though. If it's a Nintendo franchise, it's never going to be officially on any streaming platforms except for their own. That's good to know. Well, hopefully this satisfies the itch, at least. Hopefully this satisfies the request. Nixalt, let me know if it doesn't and I can refund the points. If you're like, nah. Oh no, we've gone down full video game soundtrack. It's gone. We've lost our Miku. Hang on. Okay, there's... Oh. Okay. There's a these are selected 100% Hatsune Miku playlist. I'm just gonna play that. We're going full Miku. Okay, this is becoming a little bit of a mess. Hopefully once I add some colors to it, it stops doing that. Stops being a mess. So I'm gonna go with my classic when I'm trying to do brown. When I'm trying to do brown, oh, you're not gonna be able to see this. Hang on. There we go. Now you can see my color wheel. When I'm rendering brown in my art style, I tend to pick a magenta color and then go super desaturated. Like around here. And that gives me a color like this, which is a very, very, like, when you put all of the rest of my lighting information in, so like when I put the rest of my lighting, my like vaporwave lighting in, I think it can be best exemplified by this tree trunk with the rest of my like pink and blue lighting. This sort of like it tricks your eye into thinking this is brown, basically. There's so much other color going on that it takes this like desaturated magenta and it's like, yeah, that's a tree trunk. Yeah, that's brown. Kind of reminds me of onion. It does, it kind of looks like a red onion. Oh, also, speaking of, we just listened to this song. Hang on. Oh, it's the Japanese version. Yeah, okay, because I had to switch playlists. We're just gonna do a little skippy. We just heard that song. This one I did go a little bit more orange on the branches because it's in a very like orange setting with like the yellow, all the yellow in it. But yeah, I tend to do... Caesar is thinking Miku. I tend to do a very desaturated magenta for my browns. My ADHD appreciates a repeat, so it's fine either way. I think for the sake of... Honestly, same. Like, I listen to the same song over and over again a lot, but I think for the sake of stream, we'll just skip that one. Because we just heard it. Oops. There we go. And I don't think this design has anything that needs to be erased in it. I think we're going full... I kind of want to darken the lines on the snow a little bit. Hang on. We're gonna luminosity down, saturation up. Yeah, that looks a little better. There's not a whole lot on this that's like different colors. Like this roller. Oh, geez. This roller I might make a little bit darker. The metal. Oh, wait. There's these mini rollers too. We'll make those the same color. All of the metal stuff. I'm gonna get these flowers out of the way real fast. So what all is metal? I think technically this back here is metal. It's just gonna be shaded, which I'll get to in a different stage, in a different step. Let me try to click on aux control every 30 seconds, trying to see when it goes off cooldown. I think it's like every 5 minutes. It's a little bit of a long cooldown, not gonna lie. But that's mostly because I don't want to be interrupted every 2.5 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Shoot. Ah, shoot. Let me check what the cooldown is actually. Make sure I'm not making a liar out of myself. Oh, it's 15. I was making a liar out of myself. I wish it would actually show the cooldown. I'm better at farming than I am at math. Somehow that quote seems appropriate to what just happened. I'm gonna have to start putting some of these on my actual playlist. Hang on. Okay. It's getting annoying over here with all these little tight tight corners. There we go. Ah! Let's listen next. Okay, so we have this. It's like very dark under here.
Scanning for anomalies now.
Oh no. Oh no. The wave anomaly. Let's see if it'll. Ooh, ew. Oh no. I've grown tentacles.
And only found blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi.
That very appropriate actually for this playlist. That is the anomaly. Aw, that would have been timed so funny if it had hit during the scan. Oh, that broke again. One of these days I actually am gonna get tired enough of this Streamling app crashing every 5.5 minutes. I really don't know. There's like not a good alternative for it is the problem. Hidden Miku's with this artist. Apparently they used Vocaloid software but don't have to credit it? Huh. How's that work? What kind of license is that?
I'm small. Teeny tiny. Sounded like a spooked bunny there. I'm sure the, like, small didn't help.
Oh, man. How am I gonna do this? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. How am I gonna do this? So what I'm looking for, what I want, is basically like this. Alright, I might just have to do this. Just do it manually. Oh! I'm reminded. If you aren't on the Discord, or if you don't follow me on 𝊈Chill, because I posted it on both of those things, but the Kingdom Hearts art that I drew for 𝊈dummy. Okay, let me pull that up. Kingdom Arts, yeah. So there's two versions. There's a print, and there's a. You wanna? There we go. That took a while. And there's a sticker, and both of these will be. Oh, it's thinking about it so hard. Oh my goodness. Both of these will be available with Mandy's charity campaign that they're running for the American Heart Association. So starting later today, I believe, they will be playing through shush ads. They will be playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Or Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. Because last year she did Kingdom Hearts 1. This year they're doing Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a print and a solid white page. That's just the back of the print. But yeah, last year she played through Kingdom Hearts 1. This year they're playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. And I'm so happy that I was able to, like, work with them on this and do something for them. Because the American Heart Association and the research that they conduct and that their affiliate associations conduct is literally the reason I'm alive. Literally. So that's really cool to be able to, like, even if, you know, not always able to monetarily support, being able to do this for their campaign was, like, actually really meaningful. And it was really fun to delve back into a fandom that I haven't touched since, like, 2005. So, if you want these, they're only available through the Tiltify campaign. Mandy has details on actually, I'm gonna post it in chat like a good streamer does. But all of the details are in their Blue Sky post and also on their Discord. So I'm gonna pop that in here. And I believe the event starts later today. So, you know, even if monetarily you aren't able to donate to charity, just like hanging out in the event or boosting the Blue Sky post, all of that is super helpful. But if you are, this actually is going to be a holographic sticker. There's a mock-up in the Blue Sky tweet. Not tweet. In the Blue Sky post. But yeah, this in holographic is gonna slap. But these will be available for donors to that event. I don't know if I'm gonna stream late enough to raid into Mandy's event. I don't usually, unless I'm streaming on a Tuesday night, I don't usually stream late enough to raid 𝊈Chill. But I'll probably post it in the Discord when they start. But yeah, I'm really happy that I was able to work on that art for them. And it's also cool to be able to like show it off to you guys after it's done. I literally like just remembered it, so I was like, wait, I gotta show you the finished art that I did. Oh, there's ads. Well, at least I got my spiel out before the ads rolled. I kind of maybe want this to be a little bit darker. Yeah, that's better. I think that conveys the deep void of oh, ew, going in between all of these keys is gonna be so gross. Alright, everybody, it's 2003 and we're leak spinning. Is this like a metal remix? What is this? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Seriously? Cassia one? Spin. Do I have? Could not remember which meme this was for the life of me. My old millennial brain is failing. Oh no. I don't think I have a leak spin emote. No.
Break has
no
ended.
leak spin. Boo! No leak spin emote. What is happening with this? Oh, the title thing broke. This is gonna be my villain origin story. Maybe we should get some Miku BTTV emotes. Maybe. Oh, this has Tato in it too. I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long since I've used BTTV, I don't actually remember how to add stuff. This needs to be more red and also darker. The only reason I suggested it is because there's a ton of them already up, so less work. Yeah, I'm sure it's like people have already uploaded them, so you just add them to your channel. But I literally haven't, hang on. I literally haven't logged in so long. Can I... Hehehe. Okay, hang on. Can I... How do I add this? How do I add to my channel? Squint. Huh? Okay, theoretically we have a leak spin emote now. Oh no, I like spammed it in chat trying to like add it. There, does that work? It doesn't show up on the overlay chat though, is the issue. I wonder if there's a way to make it do that. Is there like emotes? Show global better TTV emotes. That's selected, yes. Maybe it's not counted as a global emote. Hmm. Of course that's quote 34. That couldn't have lined up that way if I, well, I guess it could have lined up that way if I had tried. Oh my goodness. The fact that it lined up that way completely by, like, happenstance is so funny. Oh, gross. I don't want to think about forbidden milk. Nasty. Sonic Man, welcome in! Playing Link's Awakening? Ooh, have fun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've played a Zelda game since, well, no. I played Skyward Sword, I think, a little bit. I never really got very far in any of them. Alright, all of this is just gonna be managed with shading. Like, all of it's the same base color. Hmm. Hmm. The keys are a different color, though. The keys are more ivory. Oh, I like this. I like what's playing right now. It's funky. Got that funky bass. I'm vibing. Is this just an empty layer? Alright, well, I'm gonna use it for the keyboard. Instead of ivory, I'm actually gonna make the keys purple. I feel fuzzy. Oh, I'm normal again. Hey yo! Hold the phone! Hold the phone! This is going on the playlist. Hold the gummies. Immediately, you hear that arpeggio, and you immediately awaken. It goes around the world like that. I don't like how sped up it is. It's how sped up it is, though. I think this is one song that did not need a nightcore. Okay, what is happening? No, never mind. I don't like this now. There was a Sonic the Hedgehog sound effect in there earlier. Yeah, I don't like it anymore. What is happening? It went bad. It went bad. Yeah. That could have just fit in right with the song. Okay, I think I've had enough of random sound effects. Oh, that's so sad. I was excited for All Around the World Miku remix. Boo. How do I Don't play this track ever again. Boo. I was so excited and then I got so disappointed. Okay, so this metal that's like underneath everything down here, I'm just gonna base color it darker. And then we'll have to do less work when we shade. Because it's already base colored darker. Also, there's a ton of spots that are not getting hit. I'm gonna have to go in with the brush manually. But first, I'm just gonna fill in all these posts. You know what? Out of spite, out of pure spite. Really? Another Yevon Poco remix? Alright. Out of pure spite, I'm gonna put something on Listen Next. We're gonna interrupt our Miku listening after this song for the spite. For purely the spite. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I don't like this red. I want it to be more pink. Noisy EDM, yeah. Very. No, not brightness and contrast. HSO. Let's make this more blue. Yeah, that's more of a color that I want. That's more of a color. This does not match. This matches my branding a little better. This matches my vibes. Vibes. Let's add extra syllables to that word. Okay, is this hurting our brains too much? Jump style all day, please. I have a 60-hour playlist of all loud EDM. Did I mention the ADHD? You're like locking in. I'm gonna put on the EDM playlist. The Orihime leak spin is playing in your head. It's right on target for me. I'm about the same as Tree Fox on that. I'm like overstimmied. Alright, are we ready for our absolute spite ad to this playlist? The absolute spite ad. I wanted to listen to this, but Miku, damn it! And then it got weird noises. Wait. Do I have a... There. I wish it showed up on the screen on the chat. This will, though. If you want to hear my sweet spot, just listen to DX Chosei Ino Full Metal Shoujo. I'm never adding it to aux control. This has awakened the middle schooler in me. I just need a roller skating rink and disco lights. For base colors, is there anything I'm missing? The key change! Ascend! I genuinely can't see any pieces that I'm, like, missing. Like, I have the metal. The only thing I don't have is the, like, logo here. If I did a version without the snow, I would put the Glitchberry logo here. I don't know if I want to put a logo there for the Patreon version, though. So I guess then we have the snow. Oh, that looks real funny with the snow. And the flowers are gonna be fun. I might have to do the flowers manually. Flowers, we're gonna do a light purple. Whoa. What is happening with that? Oh my god. This song is so loud that whenever I talk, the audio ducking just like nukes it. Oh my god. I'm sure the limiter is also fucking destroying it too. This song is so loud, what the hell? Can we have an ounce of EQ? Okay, this wasn't so bad. Oh my goodness. This wasn't so bad. This caught a lot more than I thought it would. I do still have to manually go in. Manually go into some of this and paint it in. I am so sorry for that last song. That was crazy loud. This is not even connected to the snow. What the heck? Also, I'm gonna have to make these leaves green. I'm gonna make them purple for now, and then it's gonna be easier to change them to green when they're actually colored in. In theory. I didn't draw a stem on this. It's stemmed. Get stemmed. Is that what you say to a kid when you introduce them to engineering for the first time? When you introduce them to a potato battery? Here's your first potato battery, kid. Get stemmed. Okay, are we missing anything else? I don't know. Oh, you know what fixed the thing last time? If I go to Task Manager and where's Streamling? End task. And then I start it manually again. That kind of fixed it for at least like an hour or two last time. Hopefully we have a little bit more stability this time. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's like a memory crash or what. But it gets worse and worse over time. Alright. We need to do the leaves. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follow alerts on, so feel free to keep lurking if you wish. So what I'm going to do is, I've duplicated the layer. I'm going to erase the flowers. At least the big ones. I'm confusing myself. I'm like looking at this going, wait, why is that? Oh, because I erased it. Wait, why is that? Oh, because I erased it. I'm in like a amnesia loop. I'm very mild. Okay, there we go. So there should only be stems and leaves at this point, and then let's pick a color that's like close enough. Be a little bit more yellow. Convert to drawing color. Okay, so that doesn't look too bad. I kind of actually already... I don't think I need to tweak that color all that much. It's not fully accurate to this. This is a lot more of a yellow green. So if we wanted to be more accurate, it would look like kind of like that. But I find this color really jarring when it's put next to my like typical color palette. And I always go with a bit more of a blue-green teal situation. Just because I have a lot of blue and pink and purple. A lot of blue and pink and purple, so the yellow-green is always a little bit of a clash. I just like to make my colors a little harmonious. There's actually kind of a quick, like, thing that you can do anytime you're making a color palette. I'm not going to spend too long on this demo, but I'll show it off. But basically, anytime you're making a color palette, so say you're picking a bunch of colors and you want it to have, like, let's do the pink and the purple, and then let's do like a split complementary, so we're gonna go with green. So we have these three colors that technically work together because... Hold up. Can you come down here? Because the colors we picked... The colors we picked are, like, here, here, and here, which is split complementary. However, they are still very clashy with each other. So one thing we can do is, first off, we can take this purple and we can darken it. And we can take the green and we can lighten it. And then we have different values. I also might want to desaturate this some. We have different values and to go along with different hues. And then another thing that you can do is take one color, put it on the whole thing, and then lower the opacity a bunch. And then instead of kind of like 3 clashing colors, you have 3, I'm going to even lower it a little bit more. You have 3 colors that have a little bit of each other in them. So all 3 of these colors have a little bit of this purple in them now. So before, where they were still kind of jarring, still kind of clashing with each other, now they're a little bit harmonious. Because this green has a little bit of this purple in it, and so does this this pink has a little bit of the purple in it too. And that's where, like, if I'm doing a whole lot of, you know, pink and purple and blue lighting, I don't want a green that's, I don't want a green that is, like, super far over here on the color wheel. Because it looks kind of gross when it's touching the rest of these colors. I want a green that is a lot closer to the blues on the color wheel so that it matches with all of these blues and purples and pinks and isn't like so far detached from all of them. That's kind of what I think about when I pick colors. Sometimes I just pick whatever is like closer on the color wheel, and sometimes I do actually do the whole thing where I like lay out several different colors and then I put a color over top of them and overlay it. I think I did that with here's the snow globes.
It's starting soon.
I think I did that with these. I did the thing where I like overlaid colors. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I actually don't have that layer anymore, but I also had I added this yellow in for the moon and stars and some of the other elements. But this was the color palette that I was using. That like sort of all already blends together. I didn't notice there was a ditto! I would have tried to catch the ditto. I would have called it out. It's on me for yapping too much. I didn't realize there was a ditto. Alright, how late am I gonna go today? The dittos always hide. This happened last time too. But it did announce a wild ditto appears. I just, I'm not locked in enough. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm distracted talking about colors. I mean, we missed it because we were all too busy. Yeah. Ditto's showing up. Ditto's like waiting around the corner until you're distracted, and then it goes, hi, bye. All right, let's see. I think we have our base colors down. feel like shading is gonna take too terribly long. And then I'm gonna be so totally honest. I think what I'm gonna do for the sticker sheet is take some of these flowers and then just like I literally think what I'm gonna do for the sticker sheet is just bam, sticker, maybe put some snow in front of it. You know? I don't think I think after drawing the entire typewriter, I don't think I have it in me to like go full throttle into drawing separate stickers. What I could do though very easily is just take some of these flowers and put them as separate elements and put some snow in
Break
front.
has started.
Alright, so we have the snow shaded already. Let's do an overlay on the typewriter. Everything's better with gradients. And Streamlink crashed again. I beg. I beg. So that's going way too hard, but that's okay because we can turn that down. Turn this layer down. This is, again, quite a lot. We have transcended genres.
Break has ended.
Welcome back. We're listening to Miku Metal now, I guess. This playlist has all sorts on it. All sorts of genres. Alright, so we want a multiply layer, a little bit of purple. And then, it's too much purple maybe. And then we want to shade. Oh man, shading all of these keys is gonna be... oof. Shading all of these keys. Okay, I think... relief. Sometimes I'm in the mood for metal. Not today. All these little finicky bits are gonna be so annoying to shade. Wait. I'm doing a version without the snow. I'm gonna turn that off. do vibe. Oh my god, Streamlink crashed again. I'm actually gonna riot. What I might do, I'm gonna be totally honest. What I might do is take next week off stream, because I can't stream on Wednesday anyway. I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. And I don't particularly have a strong reason I want to stream on Tuesday. Like, this past Tuesday, I wanted to stream the Thrifty Business demo, like, really badly, so, I'm kind of not, like... I'm not forcing myself to stream on Tuesdays if it's not something that, I have a strong feeling about. Because I think one of the things that was, like, wearing on me was anytime I didn't have a stream for Tuesday. Every time I didn't have a game, like, ready for Tuesday, I would just fall back on Infinity Nikki or Palia, and I'm kind of, like, getting tired of both of them. I don't really have a good fallback for something that's, like, I want to keep playing all the time. So Tuesday streams are gonna be for stuff like the Thrifty Business demo, where I'm like, I am chomping at the bars of my enclosure to stream this game. And I don't have that for next week. So it would only be a Thursday stream next week. So what I might do is take the week off and spend the week trying to fix some shit. Like getting a new overlay for music that doesn't crash every 2.5 minutes. What else? I know there was some other stuff that I needed to fix. Oh, fixing Mix It Up bot, hopefully, so that it actually, like, functions and I don't need to manually wake it up every time. Let's see. I don't know. I have a list. I have a list of stuff that's, like, going bad, so to speak. Next week is a good one to take off anyway. A lot of the American Heart Association streams are next week. Yeah. What's funny about that is it's my cardiology appointment is the reason I can't stream on Wednesday. It's really funny the way that it ended up lining up in February, because it's all COVID's fault. I used to have summer appointments. My cardiology appointments used to be in summer, and then COVID happened. And now they've all been in February. It was like a year or two ago, I don't remember which year it was exactly, but it was a year or two ago that it fully lined up with Valentine's Day. They were like, your appointment's on Valentine's Day. Oh, I don't have levers here. Hang on. Let me just add those in real quick. Doesn't have to be perfect. Korean Miku? I don't know, this song is just called Memoirs of a Dark Night. Of course, she's not singing now, she's just ahhing. And that's not Miku. But that does sound Korean. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. It's pretty. This is a pretty song. Made it to my... Could be Chinese? I misheard it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. It's not Japanese. Made it to my lunch place. Hey, have a good lunch, Daisy. And there goes Streamling. I need a count. I needed like a counter. A Streamling died counter. But yeah, I'm thinking next week might be a good week to take off for aforementioned reasons. If I did stream, it would be nice to read into one of the American Heart Association streams. But... Oh, hey, this is not filled in here. Yeah, it would be... Oh, there's another spot! It would be nice to read into one of the American Heart Association streams, but also, if I'm only doing one stream next week, and I have a bunch of broken stuff to try to fix, I may as well take some time and figure it out without the, like, looming presence of a stream that week. Because one of the tough things is if I'm trying to troubleshoot something and I don't get it done in time, then it's like, well, I guess I'll do that next week when I don't have 2 or 3 streams in a row. I don't know. Plus, I have a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of random stuff, like some new. That is the same color. Why doesn't it look like the same color? Some new sound keywords that I'd like to add. Maybe some new anomalies, although I really only have like 1 or 2. And it's such an annoying thing to like go through that I like recording multiple at a time, but if I'm already working on stuff, I may as well work on other stuff. The syllables on this song are a little weird. This is using the new AI, Miku. The English is really good in it. Oh, but it's AI. So you can tell which version they used if it's the English language. There was an English voice bank like before the AI shit. All the English language improvements were put into AI Miku. Yeah, but there was a pre-AI English voice bank, wasn't there? There was, but it wasn't this good. Gross. Return to form. Go back to normal Japanese Miku. It's a shitty position to be in if you're an English language artist who likes using Miku voice banks. Yeah, or you could just be crazy like ADA or astrophysics and tune the shit out of it. Have something intelligible but it's powered by AI, or have to do a ton of manual work on the voice bank and potentially get it claimed by the Miku software company. Wait, do they not like it when you tune Miku for proper English? Or is it just people trying to use it unlicensed? Your license only lets you use it stock? I mean... Isn't tuning it part of... Or maybe we're thinking of two different terms. I kind of thought tuning was just part of it. Yeah. Tuning it for music is fine, but they don't let you alter it to allow for more words. I mean, I kind of meant like tuning it, just taking the syllables it already has, you know? Like, I have heard that it's a pain in the ass, you know, to get Miku to speak properly, but... Or with the voice banks it currently has. Like, everybody who works with Miku is like, oh my god, I hate this. But it's just, like, part of the process. I don't know. Fucking AI shit, man. Fuck AI. I don't know what ADA does for their voice alerts. But it's very weird Miku pronunciations, so I don't think they're adding syllables, you know? Oops. Wrong layer! I feel like, my brain is starting to melt from all of this. But also, I'm just getting to the part where I am able to shade stuff. I just got to the part where I can, like, make this look like a real object. Ooh. So my brain was melting from the Miku. One or two of the songs was a little brain melty. This one's kind of down key. Do not resist. Become Vocaloid. It's not gonna be Vocaloid, but I think that was the right. Yeah. Well, kind of. Get arpeggiated, nerd.
Posture check. Back straight. Shoulders relaxed. Jaw unclenched.
I shall sip a water. Oh. Guess what crashed again? Are we using like a lot of CPU or something right now? No, not even a little bit. Like, not even a little bit. What is happening? Streamling ice. On God! On God, Streamling, I am gonna hunt you down. Yeah, I think next week I'm just gonna take the week off and fix things! I'm gonna fix this friggin' mess. Which I guess kind of makes up for, or I guess the fact that I've been streaming late the past couple of days a little bit makes up for potentially taking next week off. Also, where's V-Hand? Is V-Hand off-centered? It looks a smidge off-centered. No, now it's off-centered. What the heck? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're slowly getting there. I don't know why get arpeggiated nerd is like still making me lose it. I think just because arpeggiated is like maybe the least expectable, the least expected version of that. Ooh, a Dragonite. Okay, so this, oh my goodness. This is absolutely melting my brain at this point. This circular thing. Also, this section, which I'm gonna have to manually select. Nice! Ultra Balls were the way to go. Thanks for not making me waste an Ultra Ball Pokemon community game. Alright, so we got some shadow on the tape. And then we'll have to do that to the other side as well. I think I am losing energy. I think I might need to take a break. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm losing any semblance of like artistic stamina. I don't know. I'm like kind of rushing through it for the sake of not having to draw anymore, which tells me Berry.exe has encountered a fatal error and must restart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That being said, let's see who's online. You know who we don't get to raid too super often? I feel like it's been a while since we raided Oshio. Let's go say hi to Oceanax. They're also actually doing art this time. I think last time we raided them, they were playing Dark Souls or something. Let me put my pen away. And we're gonna go say hi to Oceanax. So they are, I think they are drawing stuff that, I think she's drawing stuff that Twitch is suggesting. Like that chat is suggesting. So we're gonna go say hi to another super cool, super cute retro artist. Oshio is a retro anime magical girl VTuber. So stick around for the raid if you'd like to join in on the raid.
Oh my gosh! She's
Bald.
bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who
I
have
really
hair.
need to come to expect this. If you'd like to join in on the raging, copy and paste our raid message. There's one for followers and one for subs. Both have strobs. Go throw some strobs. Take care, y'all. I probably am going to take next week off, so I will see you on the 25th, probably. But take care, y'all. See you around. Bye-bye.